Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with some more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Happy weekend, everybody. I'm going to change my stream title because I forgot to do it. Oops. We clanning about even beasts. Right, that'll do. So yes, how's everyone doing? Hopefully the mic's alright. I sat the other day and I retweaked my mic from scratch. As well as the game audio and everything. I put filters on the game audio and everything to like keep the highs and mids, you know, at a reasonable level. Same with the mic. It's now no longer, should never, because I'm for like the past year I've had like instances where I'm talking and I can see it peeking into the like the whole bar turning red, and it just seems so random. So now, and again, I've streamed since like 2009, and usually my setup's all right, but that one little thing's been irking us, and I should probably put my side light on. Actually. Or just open my curtains and let light in. I don't need a light bulb turned on. This is daylight here. But yes, I went through this from scratch and redid all my settings. Hopefully it's alright. Like now it should no longer peak. I've got it set now so when I'm quiet, when I'm like talking at a quieter level like this, it'll bring us up. Same for the game audio. Hopefully everything's alright. And same for like all my sound alerts. I've completely redone all of them. Everything's been redone. But anyway, let we not waste any time. Let we get on and crack on for the first of one morning stream. And then depending on how I'm feeling later in the evening, we'll probably have our evening stream as well. But I'm chugging energy drinks at the minute because I woke up pretty early. Like I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't get back to sleep. The heat here lately is just redonkulous. So I'm chugging energy drinks. But let we not waste any time. Let we get in, get on, and crack on. Exactly 106 hours in now. Woo! We're on most of the map now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places that we haven't took control of, and there's still 1 or 2 tiles left for. Yeah, there's only 3 more tiles left for locations. The last location, the Bavaria Palace, was placed on its own. I had no control over that being placed there. So I'm curious what would happen. I'm guessing it just chooses a random spot itself, because obviously I did have a choice to put other buildings throughout the game there. But that one location is placed on its own. Right. She's in the middle of an awful life, wasn't she? Nearly dude. Him, nearly done. Nah, I prefer Bone Crusher. Giving everyone a quick check to see if they need anything equipped. I think everyone's fine. Yeah, what? Royal Vacation. Queen on vacation. Her Majesty Queen Remedy, along with Prince Mute, have decided to take a break from the hectic administration of Ivalice and go on vacation. There has been no announcement of where they have headed, nor any indication yet of when they will return. I just want to take control of the place. Death Claws. They say that the crystals are making monsters go crazy. I wonder about Mithril. Get some from Turbulent Cave for me. Paul, researcher. How long is it? Ah, enemy based. We're the ones where it's just days. Whenever it's like enemy or number of battles, I like saving my lower levels to those ones. And then I set my higher levels to the ones that are just like days, because then I'm just strut about on the map until I'm back. Not many options. The missions are getting tougher for sending people out at this point. Yep, a lot of these are no good. I might have to spend some time. What I might do is spend the day like bumping into the trash mobs on the map now and try get the mithril weapons so that everyone can learn combos and that. And I can level up my lower levels. Especially these guys are like severely outclassed now. They'd level up quickly if I took them on a mission and I put them in with me higher levels. Me high levels just protect them. As long as they get a hit in on the enemies, they'll get a huge chunk of experience. Well, see what happens. I think I've got one clock piece, didn't I? Oh, I got one from a mission. Because there was like 2 failures or something on the last stream. Oh, actually can do this one. I met a bard in the woods who said he'd sold his soul to some fiend. If you want a dark instrument, he's the one to ask. Riches, put customer. Dark fiddle. And a chair staff. Definitely getting tougher to send enemies, send out party members now. I might send him. Where's my book so I can refresh on what Where have I put my note? It's got a lot more better cancellation this now, like if I move away from the mic. There's a lot more, like it'll get a lot quieter. I think it's mainly if I just get up and walk away. There still is some range where it'll pick up. Right, let's see how many more. Right, so we need a goblin for Goblin Punch. Another tough skin turtle for Matra Mage. And that's it, I think. 2 more abilities and then the blue mage is done. Yeah, you don't have much more left to go. The blue mage is complete. The way I've set up my mic now, I don't need that in-video broadcast anymore. I've stopped using it. It's just unnecessary. It's not needed. La, 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 la. 3 battles, so I'd have to dispatch 3 trash mobs before he would come back. Yeah, I'm worried about saying him though, because obviously I do want to get him finished. It's risky. See what happens. You probably feel. Don't look. Reverie Shield. 10 in it. My god. Almost every one now was like dispatch a certain number of enemies or complete a certain number of battles. Not just like a number of days anymore. That's annoying. They say that on a full moon night, something scary happens if you look at the mirror in one of the dorm rooms. Is it true? Help. Elliot. Frightened girl. Da 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 da. I think I had a lot of members that are only walking on the dispatch screen now. Marlboro wine? I don't think I have that. Yeah. The whale meals. Chocolate bread. I don't have that. The deep sea. Could you help me appraise a work by Cliff Lusak? The Muse of the Sea. Someone said it's a fake. I'll give you a badge. Oh, an art dealer. Feather badge. Wait, didn't I just send you out on a mission? Stolen gil, I've got that as well. A large amount of gil meant to pay for the Lady Tiana's medicine has been stolen from Baron Iana, and he wants it back. Cannon, street here. Fairy Wing. Takes up risks, saying you know people that aren't jumping up and down. Alright, Faithful Fairy. I'm gonna guess that needs the wing. Right. Den of Evil. There's a place free of laws beyond Tubala Cave, but you need a pass to get in. Paradise or Purgatory? You find out. Die Street here. Master Book. I think I've already got one of them. Clear Win Battle. Requires Helge Key. I don't have that. Missing Professor. Lordly Roar. Help, Professor Oggy has gone missing during his investigation of the cave at Tubola. He was last seen near a statue. Queen, search. Do I get the, maybe I'll get the key from this one? It doesn't say the reward, so... No thanks. I might just have a double stream of this today and forego my VR art stream just so we can plow on with this game. Because obviously we are now 106 hours in with this game. It has been long and I'm enjoying it. Don't get us wrong, I am enjoying this game. It's been a long one. Free penalty. Ah, Jasix, looks like you're in need of my help. I'll let you in on some insider marketing. Hush, hush. Status cards cheap now that Marlborough season's ending. The neighbours are driving up target area card prices. All's an off on it all. Get the cards you can. I didn't need to do that again. Whoa. Hey Noon, how we doing? I shit a brick. Morning. Damage to Moogle. I've not seen that one before. Yeah, literally completely put a whole load of new alerts. If you noticed though, when you did that alert, a little video played in the bottom corner there as well. Some of them are chroma keyed and some of them aren't. And some of them don't have like a video, like that just sounds. Quite a lot of them have like a little video. depending on how it's used. Like I might have to increase like the limit, because obviously at the minute it's got like a 1 minute time limit on it. Depending on how it's used, obviously I may have to increase it, or I might not. Could be fine as is. Blades target all summon techniques. Shame I didn't just trade for a summon card. Dingle. How's the mic as well? I have completely retweaked everything with my setup yesterday. The microphone's been done, the alerts have been done. The game, I've even put filters on the game audio and everything, so that it never gets too loud. What's the value of this? 6. I've got 2 type magic. It's a 4. Don't want to give me my 2 steel cards. Am I? Mic, I've put loads of filters on the mic now. I've completely retweaked that from scratch, so when I'm being loud it won't get too loud anymore. It should no longer like peek into the red, and same if like if I start talking quieter, it'll like bring my mic volume up, or when I'm talking quiet, really like if I get really quiet like this, it'll bring the mic up louder. I've sat and retweaked it. I had shit like that set up already, but it wasn't correct, and it was correct, but my fan was the problem. But now I've got it set up so my fan can be on and it won't pick it up, and it'll keep me within a good volume level. Same, because obviously the last time it was like when I was like typing on my keyboard, it was picking up my keyboard noise as well. I think what was causing it, because I've stopped using the NVIDIA filters. The NVIDIA filters just don't work anymore. So I've just set it up myself with other filters. And like I say, now I can spam on my keyboard. It might occasionally, once in a blue moon, pick up a little key tap if I'm like slamming on the keyboard. But yeah, it shouldn't pick that up in general anymore. And it also made my clip-on mic sound good as well, because I was testing the other day what I could do, like if I wanted to go chill in the garden. I can now remote play my PC from my Oculus headset, and I can sit and play like my PlayStation 5 inside the VR headset or my Xbox. I can't play this console, unfortunately, because I don't have a wireless controller for it. If I had a wireless controller, I could. But yeah, with my consoles, like I had my PlayStation 5 turned on in my room here, and then I went and sat in the garden with my PS5 controller and my Oculus headset, my earbuds, and my clip-on mic, and I was testing it, and it all worked fine. And I can use my phone to control my stream deck, so I can like control the stream remotely. and it all worked pretty well. Just gives us an option if I want to. Well, that's annoying. This mission's gonna disappear in a minute if I'm not careful. Ah, damn it. Well, that's no good. I'm always one move off when it comes to trying to juggle the laws. See what happens. Right, hopefully there's nothing here that I need abilities from. Nope. And I've caught all of these, so we should be good. But the annoying thing is I can only attack. But so can they, the monsters can only attack as well. The current law should stop them from using special abilities. If I remember, it doesn't include summon, because I had this law yesterday on my last stream, and I'm sure I was still able to like use summons. Let's bring Dwight along. I'll try and get him a little bit of experience. Professor Augie, where are you? Augie, Augie, Augie! Oi, oi, oi! Get rid of that fairy immediately. I ain't using all my D. We do a lot of damage anyway. We should be fine. Alright, like I said, I think I'm allowed to use summons. I shall test it now. I don't think it classes that as a skill. It's a ability. Yep, I'm fine. Oh, I remember that last stream. I should probably get rid of him because he'll probably start chucking roulette around. Or he could miss. I should probably attack those statues as well. Oh, is he going to use them? Or is he going to... Oh, he's using them. I mean, no, he's just using roulette. Go on, hit one of the... Yeah, one team. Go on. I dare you. Shit. Oops. Right, well, we've got to get rid of him quickly. Alrighty then. Careful, because obviously when they're lower health, they can use explode. Does black magic count as an ability and not a skill? I think skill is like any sort of like physical, like weapon skill, whereas I think magic is fine. Not 100%. We'll find out. Yep, we're fine. So magic is fine. It's just like any physical sort of like weapon skills. That is a no-go. So these, he'll probably get in trouble for using. Right, I'll test the waters. See what happens. Maybe can't get near him. He's got an ability that can like instant kill dragons. Oh, he can't even reach anyone. You just can't do it, Captain. But she can't sort of revive on herself now. She's low on health. Or on the dragon. Or nothing. Uh-oh. But technically I should be able to heal as well. Because that's a magic, not a skill, like an ability, not a skill. I should be able to pop a Kira on those two. Or Kira actually should be strong enough. Then Kirin will kick in and put regen on them. I should cast revive on the archer next turn. Get rid of that bomb. Shuffle one of them off the field. Well, we can. 50% chance. Believe in you. 50-50. There you go. Champion. I think I'll have Mont Blanc attack those two statues. Are you going to do roulette again? Okay, I really need to get rid of him. Please don't land on the white mage. Otherwise we are screwed. And that'll work. right? I mean, makes sense. Was that a miss because it was just an actual miss, or because it's a statue and it's not actually alive, so death shouldn't work on it? If anything, it should have said 0. But it said miss. Well, that makes us think it can't actually hit. Right. Cool down. As usual, the judge is always in the way. In fact, what I'm gonna do? Haste on them so you can get over to those statues and that thwart eye quickly. Alright, let's see what happens here. He's probably going to get a card here, so I will save. I'm just testing the waters. Dragon Tech, Worm Killer, 90% chance. Oh, I thought Worm Killer has like an instant kill. Ancient Dragon Killing Technique. That makes me think it's supposed to be insta-kill, but it doesn't. It just says it's going to do 30 odd damage. Heavy damage to dragons. I wouldn't say 32 is heavy. Linani? Huh. Is he gonna get a card? Oh, he didn't get a card, so okay. Confused. That wasn't classed as a weapon skill? So I think it literally has to have skill in the title. I would have thought that that ability that I've just used was considered a skill. But it's an ability. Eat. So hang on. Now I'm even more curious. Oh, go back. Right, okay. Will he get in trouble? Let's have a look. Hunt. Sidewinder. Will he get in trouble for this? Because that's similar to the Dragoon ability. No, he's fine with that as well. Alright. So yeah, it literally has to have skill in the menu selection. Title. Reflex me, you're not gonna hit. Stupid ass! Honestly not sure what that accomplishes. There was one fight. Hello? I'm here, please help! Wait, has that ended the fight? It's coming from behind that statue. Oh, that ended the fight. Never mind. There was a fight prior with those statues where there was a harpy kept using them to cast sleep on everybody, I think. Lordly robe and that epiprism. I don't think I've got that either. Nice. I'm not sure how many more cover. Holy Blade. Excalibur. 2 more abilities from the looks of things from the learn. Elemental Shift. Ooh. But he's only got 2 more skills left to learn. Cover and Holy Blade. And then I think he's mastered Paladin as well. Unit takes damage for target until next action. Becomes a true tank. Actually, is there any other armor abilities you can learn? Weapon defense plus, already got that. Lordly will absorb MP. Ooh. So illusionist, elementalist, and time mage. Ooh, so a Mont Blanc could learn that. Once he swaps back to time mage, anyway. Shame they can't learn it, like, if they've still got, like, if they've, say he's got Time Mage equipped as his sub job. Shame he can't just still learn having that as a sub. Let's have a look. I think it has to be the main active job. I've never actually checked before. Yeah, it has to be the main active. Oh well. I was literally just about to say so far no random attacks on my territory. Think again! Where was the attack? It was there, wasn't it? Color Magic, Steel Missile. I do have a card for that. Don't really want to waste it on a side mission, but never mind. Ooh! Turtle. Do any of you guys have Tetra? I think these are the blue turtles. That ability seems hard to come by. I've not seen it in a while. Ah, Macro Magic. There it is. Right, so I need to control him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sweet. Oh, what happened there? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no. Where did I send him out on a mission? I think I sent him out on a mission. I did. My Beastmaster's out on a mission. Crap. Shite. In that case, I'm just going to have to wing it and hope that this works. Fingers crossed. Make sure I'm the right distance. I'd say I think as well, like, I've got to be more memorable of the distance from the mic. The recommended distance from the mic is 2 fists. One thing I'll never forget when I first like started the stream and looked into things. Always 2 fists. And obviously usually I end up like moving around a lot. Right. Na 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 na. Ba-da-ba. Hang on, I want to... I don't think I can check the range of his skills, can I? No. Bullets. Let's see. Action, aim... legs... All I've got to do is stand me blue mage next to him and hope that he does it. And he missed. I'll just put him there. If I'm lucky, he'll use Macro Magic on it. Fight. Hang on. I was going to make a big mistake there. Techniques. So again, that says fighter tech, so he can't use them, but he should be able to use shuffle. I'm assuming. Da da da. Now I gotta be careful because I think one of these might have an ability to destroy weapons. I think it's the purple one. Doo-doo. Yorick? What was his name? Yoricus. Bone Crusher. Neener, neener. Please. 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 Yes. Go on, please hit. Please hit. Ah, come on. No, no, no. I should have saved in the hopes that he does it. Then again, I did save there. I could just load. I'm down to the last two blue mage abilities. And he slowed me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang. Uh-oh. No. No. Do what you did before. I think I saved too late, so he's always going to do the same thing now. Yeah. He's always going to do the same thing. Bow, bada, bow. You it. He keeps using his, he keeps changing who he's attacking. Have this back in your face. Return. Ah. Never mind. A stalemate. Well, call it a draw. Return to sender. No, stop, stop, stop. Bad monkey. Out. I think because he's moved there. That's normally where... First try in this fight, he used the attack on the blue mage, but now just flat out refuses. And he's being a pain in the butt. Of course. Uh-oh. Do not like it. Oh, you're just refusing to do it, aren't you, mate? You're just being a right turd now. Boo! I mean, he's doing something different, so... if I get lucky, I need him to hit my blue mage for that Matra magic, so that he can learn it. But he keeps trying to use it on my hunter. Cause he's a Siunta. I nearly said the naughty C word there, but I will not. I'm a good lad lately. A good lad. Oh. Right, so he should learn that now. Yes, right, there we go. So he only has one ability left to learn now. Which I am yet to see a blue goblin. I have not seen a blue goblin since the start of the game. Now you see that one? Because remember when I initially had that on my channel, that alert, it got copyright claimed. So what I've done is I've split it in half. So there's two alerts. One for the Champion of Light and one for the Herald of Darkness. And hopefully that way, it won't get a copyright. The reason why I ended up doing everything again, because remember the other day when you played that sad trombone alert on my channel? Guess what? Even though you have played that alert a few times in the past, it got a copyright claim on my last VOD. So I had to mute the measly 10 seconds that was being claimed. And so I removed that alert. Also, I just saw my thingy peak even though it shouldn't. I have a filter set up now to stop that from happening. I'm sure I saw that peak there. Testing, blah, 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 blah. Damn, yelling into the mic there and it didn't peak. That's weird. Didn't peak that time. See, I can now... No, it just peaked. It should not be peaking. I have a limiter set up to prevent that. Why you peak? Blah, 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 blah. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ah, blah, 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 blah. It's so weird. It's doing this is that problem that I had a while ago where it's just random when it peaks. It just peaks all on its own randomly. I literally set up yesterday and tested yelling into the mic, literally like I've just done. No peaking. But then when I'm just speaking like I'm speaking now, I'm not yelling, I am speaking a little bit loud. It just peaks. Yet when I yell into the mic like this, it doesn't peak. That's why it's so random. It is so random. I've turned the limiter down up a little bit more, so hopefully that's all right. How's the mic volume there now? In fact, I'm just going to speak quiet again. Is the mic fine there? Can you hear us clearly over the game audio? Like I'm just speaking at normal level now. And then if I like get a little bit quieter like that, can you hear us when I'm speaking quiet like this? Am I clear? Can you hear us over the mic? Seeing if I'm like looking at the TV. Is that good? Is that good? Are we all good? Newton? Hello? Good sir? Champion? Right. Let's see now if I yell now, blah, 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 blah. See, it nearly peaked there. It's funny, this limiter is supposed to put a hard limit on how high you can go. And I can see it. It keeps trying to peak. And it wasn't doing this when I was testing. Second I go live, it starts doing it. Yeah, whatever. Right, moving on. Well, depending on what happens, there might not be an evening stream later, because my brother wants to go see that weapons movie. But we'll see. Personally can't afford it at the minute, but... well, we'll see. Yeah, that weapons movie's supposed to be really good. Sorry, I'm gonna keep looking at that now. It looks fine. I'll leave it be. You know me, I'm very OCD when it comes to my settings. Must work. Must do what it says on the tin.
Hot, digging and dumb. This place is magnificent.
An embarrassment to riches, as they say. Oh shit, he got a card. Uh-oh. So aim abilities count as techniques, whereas hunt abilities don't. It seems. Maybe. Wish I had an embarrassment of riches. I'm flat-skinned. Wow, we were. Oh, I know. Yeah, so that is again. I'm sure I hit an enemy with that earlier and it was fine. Done. Good morning, noble. How are we, good sir? Why are you suddenly getting into trouble? Missile. I'm sure I attacked earlier and it was fine. I'm confused. Alright. Yep, my blue mage only has one more ability to find, and then he is done. 100% learned every ability. I just need to find a blue goblin, which, again, I've not seen one of them since the start of the game. I think they were allowed. I'm sure I used that earlier. I used legs to disable the turtle and that was fine. I definitely did. I'm 100% sure I did. Not exactly. I'm just, you know, doing what I really... Just doing what... Nah. No. Bullshit. 100% calling bullshit there. I used that ability on that turtle at the start of the fight, and he didn't get in trouble. Or did I just imagine the last 20 minutes or so? Was that just a fever dream? He did not get in trouble for using that earlier. I'm smelling bullshittery. I remember this didn't work last time. I'll double check. Nope. Yeah, I definitely remember at the start of the fight, I moved to that spot he is currently standing on. And then I used Disable on him. Did it miss? I don't think it missed. I'm sure I landed, and he didn't get in trouble. Now all of a sudden he's getting in trouble. The judge seems to have changed his mind about the rules. Fine. Eat this. I'd like to try and do every mission in the game, but we'll see. I mean, I'm nearly up to completing 200 missions. There is 300 in total, so we're nearly 2/3 of the way there. We shall see. But I am very much grinding out a lot of my characters. I think I want to complete the Blue Mage so he's learned every ability. Let's see. Shame he couldn't get there, because then I could use Sand Cross and hit both of them. Bullets. Damn it. Why are you using haste on the frog? I'm just trying to speed up his death. Hit him. Then he shall use Bone Crusher on you and hurt you very badly. Bye bye. Next. He's just gonna have to wait because he's gonna end up getting cards if he does anything. He's just gonna have to chill there. So yes, if I'm going to the pictures later in the evening, I mean I don't know when we're going. He hasn't said, but and whether I'm going or not, who knows? But my brother wants to go see Weapons. If we do go, there'll probably not be an evening stream. Hey, hamster, how you doing? You know what? You'll be fine. Take one for the team. Today I'm trying to stay awake because the heat lately has been ridiculous. My sleeping is ruined. I am chugging energy drinks like there's no tomorrow. I have been awake since 2 o'clock in the morning. Yay. I had such a weird one the other night. I don't know what I went to bed. Okay, like there's normally what I do when I like go to bed is I get my chair and I'll just push it over here a bit out, you know, just push it out the way a bit, and I'll just leave it over there, and then I'll get to bed and watch the TV. And I don't know what was going on, but like I remember I woke up in like such a fright. This has never happened before. But again, I must have been completely out of it because I woke up and I remember looking at my chair and thinking someone's sitting in my chair, and I just went and then I went back to sleep. And I think it's because what I did was before I went to sleep, I did that. I put my shirt on the chair like that. Fuck knows. I must have been having a bad dream or something, and then I just woke up half asleep, and I was just like, and then I went back to sleep, and yeah, so it's safe to say I had a shit sleep that night. That's never happened to me before, ever. That is the first time that has ever happened. I think when I was younger, you know that sleep paralysis? I definitely had that when I was younger because there had been instances where, and it's even worse, like when I was really younger. You know, like, is it called sleep paralysis, where you sometimes wake up and you can sometimes like see stuff in front of you, but you can't move? I remember I've had that once or twice when I was younger. I've not had it since I was younger. Right, so yeah, I'm going to see weapons later tonight. We'll have obviously a couple hours stream of this. I'll stream for like 6 hours with this, so we've still got 4.5 hours. Yeah, I had that once or twice when I was younger, and the other scary part of that is, like, I don't believe in ghosts and all that shite, but obviously as a kid you're a bit more, you know, susceptible. And I think my grandma used to live with me because she was like physically disabled, so my mother and my father used to like care for her, and she said once or twice that she had the same thing where she's woke up and she couldn't move and she saw something in front of her, and I think that probably must have rubbed off on me when I was a kid and I had like a similar experience once or twice. I've never had it again. Like I said, this whole chair thing, that was just completely random. But the funny thing is, when it happened to me as a kid, it would happen, but I wouldn't freak out. I would like try and move and be like, oh shit, I can't move. And then I'd just be like, back to sleep. Like I say, I'm not a believer in that sort of stuff. I'm open-minded, but my train of thought when it comes to like ghosts and things like that, if there were really such a thing, wouldn't there be some sort of higher up like government body that's like dedicated to that sort of shit? Instead of Jim and Bob with that potato camcorder going, oh look, it's a pixel. I saw that pixel. It touched me leg. And that's the thing, it's always on a potato camera as well. And it's that sort of shit that's made me not believe in that sort of stuff. Particularly, I mentioned this a few days ago. I had this conversation a few days ago. Did anyone ever watch Most Haunted? You remember that guy called Derek? Tall guy, like blonde, combed back hair. And he was always like, oh, being possessed. My name's Tim. What happened? What? Why did he say Mary loves dick? What the fuck? I really need to tweak that Streamlabs. Holy shit, it's a bit... I've literally put it on the lowest setting, but it is far too sensitive. But yeah, ever since seeing Most Haunted as a kid, if you've never seen Most Haunted, there's probably clips on YouTube of that guy. And ever since he was on that show and it was just him, like, clearly pretending, putting on an act, like, oh, I'm being possessed. I lost all belief in any such thing. Again, as a kid, you're more susceptible to that sort of stuff. And so I did, I believed in that sort of shit because I was a kid. But then when I saw Most Haunted, immediately no longer believed. And like I say, there's like all those other videos online where people are like, I've seen a ghost. I recorded it on me potato phone. Look, that pixel, that's a ghost. That speck of dust being caught by my night vision camera. That's a ghost orb. Yeah. I'm open-minded, but I'm not like, yeah. Mainly because, like I said, the number one reason, like I said, is because if it was real, you'd think there'd be some, like, higher-up government body that's dedicated to, like, tracking that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Not just Jim and Bob on my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? It was on Most Haunted? I cannot remember. He said it. Like, and like, don't get us wrong, I like watching those sort of videos because, like, they might be bullshit, or they could be real. Some of them are, like, you know, close to being convincing, but there is a high volume of them where, like, that's just clearly bullshit. But it doesn't make them any less spooky. And, like, I watch Nuke's Top 5 on YouTube. Like, most people that's on the internet know of Nuke's Top 5. If you haven't, go on YouTube. He releases, like, weekly videos of that sort of stuff. And yeah, they are, you know, they're good to watch purely because they are spoopy. No, don't use that. But like I said, overall, I'm not like a believer. I'm open-minded to the possibility, but I'll find out when I kick it. If I become a ghost myself, then yeah. I'll come back as a live streaming ghost. I'll roll reverse rather than a human recording and live streaming ghosts. I'll be the ghost live streaming. It'll be a whole new fad. I've had thoughts of that, like it's a rather sad thought, like, because obviously you've got things in life that you like I like my games, I like my movies, and like I've had those thoughts of like, you know, what happens if you die and you don't get to see the end of your favorite show? It is a sad thought, but I have had thoughts like that before. Like I would never get to see the like conclusion of One Piece or Bleach. And then I thought, well, what if I'm a ghost? You know, or if there is a heaven and hell, you know, and I'm like chilling in the air, just, you know, sitting in hell playing on a PlayStation 69 or whatever we're up to by that time. Again, I don't outright dismiss things. I'm open-minded to them, but I'm not like, yeah, I believe in that shit 100%. I've always been in that frame of mind. I don't like just out... Like, I will say, like I said, I'm not 100% a believer in, like, those sort of things, because it doesn't help that, like I said, every Tom, Dick, and Harry just picks up that potato and goes, I recorded a ghostie. They just make it less and less believable. And you do, like I said, there are people... I mean, like I said, some of those videos, those people might genuinely have an experience that they believe to be supernatural or paranormal. But there is a high percentage of people that are clearly just doing it to make money. So it doesn't help that case. That's what made us think about it, because like I thought about it the other day, because the trailer for the new season of Black Clover got released recently, and the #1 top comment is, let's raise the glasses for those that weren't able to make it to this. And it is sad to think about that. Like, there are people, you know, that, like, it's like Bleach went on like a 8, 9, 10, I can't remember how long, it had been years, and then Bleach has finally come back, and in that time a lot of people have come and gone. And obviously there's the more important, well, yeah, the more important thing, obviously, not so much like TV shows, but obviously when people come and go, the whole family, you know, people you leave behind. Shit just got really depressing. Moving on. I like turtles. How dare you, Noble? I don't think we can be friends anymore. Nah, I'm just kidding. Bleach is one of my favorite shows. I was so upset when that went off air. I hated that it went off air. And then when the new arc got announced, I was jumping around for joy. And more so, it's a shame the older seasons aren't as good as the fight. Like, I completely agree, the older seasons, the one thing that ruined the older seasons is they were limited in what they could do. Because I think it was in, like, the time of day that they aired in Japan affected what the creator could do. Now that it's on Disney, the creator is free to do whatever the hell he wants. And so you can see the tone difference between the final arc and the previous arcs. Like, the previous arcs were toned right down, you can clearly tell. Whereas the new arc, the 1,000 Year Blood War, they ain't holding back. And that is great. It would be lovely if it got like a remaster treatment, similar to like One Piece. Like One Piece is getting like a remaster treatment. I don't know if that is that still going ahead. The One Piece remaster. Like that's supposed to be getting a remaster. It'd be nice if Bleach got a similar sort of thing where they could like redo the older arcs and make them what like they were supposed to be without being torn down by like the airtime slots. Ah, he's still alive. I didn't notice. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed with it at first when they got took off a Crunchyroll. Because Disney bought the rights. Did someone get a card before and I didn't pay attention? No? Anything is better than the original English dub release that was on Toonami. Was it on Toonami? I think it was Toonami. At least here in here in the UK. I can't remember if it was on Toonami or some other channel. Is it 4Kids? I can't remember. I think here in the UK it was on Toonami. And yeah, the English dub, like it was up to the arc where you met Chopper and Wappo and the crew in the gang, and yeah, I think it just stopped airing after that arc because it was just terrible. Right, please have succeeded. I'm curious, I'm gonna test something. Is this randomized as well? That one's a success. Mick. Right, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna load and see if it's random whether he succeeds or fails. Right, so he failed again. No, I think it's fixed. No, thankfully the other two succeeded. See, that's random. There's a different unit wanting to join this time. I'll try one more time. I'm curious. I've never tried this before. No, I think the success on the mission is fixed. Yeah. Ah, well. Nobody wanted to join that time. Gilbert. One more battle. 2 more enemies. And one more battle. Right. Da, 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 da. Let's see what happens if I go to you. Alright, let's see. World armor. I don't think I have any of that. I don't think I've got that. Not sure if I have that Vajra too. Oh damn, that's garbage. I don't know why, but his name's Norman, but for some reason when I just got a quick glance at his name, I thought his name was Nom Nom. Nom Nom. It is getting very warm in here. My fan ain't doing jack. I think I need to open my door a bit. It's getting hot. The UK has been very warm lately. There's definitely no breeze today. Oh, wait, no, because he's gone into the rain. I was going to say I've got the window open on the other end of the house and that, but someone's just gone into the bathroom and shut the door, so no breeze. Boo! Didn't someone just master some abilities? I need to double check. Oh, hang on. I need to bring that thief. Ah, holy. Oh wait, no, I think I can get away with Kieran's regen. We should be fine. I think Kieran's regen doesn't count. Let's test. I'm sure I remember this being the thing the last time. There's like a regen on, we should be fine. I forgot to check if there's somebody. I forgot to check people's abilities. Sure, somebody was ready to equip something new. I think it was the main character. You know? Somebody was learning something. I had already mastered something. Ah, right, there we go. So you've learned auto life, right. So that means you can go back to your other job. I don't think there's anything else for you to have on White Mage. Yep. Cool. Why are you missing something there? Something didn't get stolen, did it? Right. Now we swap the summoner, so she can carry on learning those. Hang on, are you actually mastered White Mage now? Oh, okay. So there's still more White Mage abilities to unlock. I know this because if you go to my main character, that fighter's got a star above it. I think that means he's mastered fighter. There's nothing else for him left to learn. He's the only one that has fully mastered the job. Half MP. What do we have that again? You've got carbuncle, haven't you? Yep. I hear that when you equip something, it resets back to the top of the list. The only thing she's got to learn with Summoner now is this. Medine. Ah, there it is, library. Still tempted to get her to learn Red Mage, so that she get double cast, but the only reason why I'm torn is because one of the other characters is also a subbing Red Mage for double cast. And I'd rather not have two subbing the same job. But that double cast is very... and magic. The other thing, yeah, they get double cast and magic plus. There's already learned the magic power plus. Whereas double cast, it's not like a passive ability, like a side ability. It's an actual like ability you have to cast. Which is the other reason why I'm on the fence about it. Right. That should be better. Stop Holy Berserk, right. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. All right. But again, stop Holy and Berserk. Okay. The thing I hate about these earbuds, the pass-through on them, like you've got either an active noise cancellation option, pass-through, or just like no filter at all. The pass-through is pretty garbage. The only thing I can hear is my fan. If someone's like nearby speaking, can't hear a damn thing. Supposed to use the earbuds' own built-in mic to give you like pass-through, but it's not that good. But other than that, these earbuds are great sound quality, and the battery life is really good on them. These Steel Series buds. Damn it. So close. One tile shy. Your turn! Yeah, apparently a lot of people are saying it's a really good movie, that Weapons. Hopefully I enjoy it. There's a few films I want to see. Like I want to see Nobody 2. Weapons. And there's that one where those two couples go on holiday together and they're like slowly merging into each other. That one looked kind of creepy. Apparently that one's been said to be good as well. And there's a one I keep seeing a trailer for as well where I think some grief-stricken mother like loses her daughter or something. And I don't know, like some of our relatives or other kids is like trying to bring her daughter back to life. Like in the to possess somebody else and take over their body. I don't know what I can't remember what it was called, but I've seen the trailer once or twice and that looked interesting as well. The trailer made it seem like she fails to do what she wanted to do and instead she brings back some sort of demon or something. Also, there's that final, well, you know those two paranormal, like world famous paranormal investigators? The husband's like I can't remember, was he a priest? And the wife was like a psychic. And like there was a couple of movies following like those two. I think it was by Blumhouse. And obviously it followed like that Annabelle doll and a bunch of other things. I think the final one in there, like movies, like series, is coming out soon as well. Oh, it's already out and I've missed it. Yeah, that's how I knew him from Better Call Saul, which I never actually finished. I should finish that at some point. I still want to see Alien Earth. I'm waiting for somebody to let us use his Disney account. Ah! My brother's got Disney, but he's not sharing it. Share it. I've got Netflix and Crunchyroll. I don't have Disney. My brother has Disney. And we live in the same house. We could easily share it. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing Bleach finally conclude. I'm curious if they're going to do like Boruto and also make an anime of the spin-off revolving around Ichigo and Orihime's son, who's like supposedly, again, stupidly OP. Whether it'll be good or not. If they do, hopefully it is good. I've not really looked into that much. I just know about it. Whereas Boruto, I watched like the first season of that and I just instantly went off it. I noticed One Piece is also on the BBC iPlayer as well, I noticed. just seems completely mad because it took years for us to get One Piece here in the UK. Once that 4Kids one or Toonami one stopped airing, that was it. We had no One Piece here in the UK for a good while. And then eventually we got access to it on Crunchyroll after a good number of years. And now we've got it on Netflix and we've got it on BBC. It's everywhere now all of a sudden. I've spoiled quite a lot of One Punch Man as well. Like, because if I so much as sniff in the direction of anime on YouTube, YouTube's like, how about this spoiler? How about this one? Oh, you want to see what happens with Black Clover? You want to see what happens with Bleach and blah, blah, blah? And the thumbnail is enough to spoil something. Or curiosity. I got a little bit more of a spoiler to One Punch Man last night. I think it's because I watched the trailer for Black Clover. Because I like, when I'm in bed, I normally watch YouTube or Twitch or Netflix on my TV, on my smart TV. And I watched the Black Clover trailer last night, and I think because I did that, YouTube's like, here's a million other animes that you might like. But that, rather than like being trailers, it's like people's reviews of the manga and that. YouTube's just like, here, have some spoilers. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to kill them though, because I need... hang on, I need to check. Which one of these two dragoons do I need to steal from? Well, you can go away, I don't need you. I want that Vajra blade, but you should be fine, 186. I think you'll survive. As long as he doesn't hit somebody that has a counter ability. Like the main character. Or the ninja. Wonder what we'll do next for me art stream. Whether I do painting or... Like, Blender has just had a massive update. Like, they've completely added a whole load of new features, including the option to create stuff while sitting inside of VR. I'm curious how that works. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with what they're doing with Demon Slayer. Like, I only just discovered this the other day. Like, obviously, they did that train one as a movie first, and then it got released as, like, an episodic anime. But apparently this Infinity Castle arc is going to be split into 3 movies or something like that. And with no mention of it eventually being episodic, it's just going to be like 3 movies. But they're doing that with My Hero as well. See, now, there's another one that got spoiled because of YouTube. I know how that ends. So that's one show I'm not really looking forward to anymore because, like, I've been watching it, but I know most of the end stuff. And how a lot of people weren't happy with the ending at first, and then they've sort of, like, compromised and changed it a bit. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what happens. Yeah. I think I saw a thumbnail for One Piece as well, and how apparently, whether it's clickbait, I didn't click the video, but I read the video title and saw the thumbnail, but yeah. Apparently, the creator let slip who are going to be the final people fighting Emu. Whether it's true or not, or if it's just clickbait, because that's the other thing. There are some people on YouTube that make clickbait that's bullshit. So, you know. Hope I don't fall asleep in the cinema tonight. That's the other thing. I'm gonna have to take some energy drinks with us. I've never fell asleep in the cinema before, but as I said, I've been up since 2 AM, so I need to stay awake. What was I stealing from you again? That was the first yawn. I can feel another one coming. Oh yeah, the gold armor. Got it. I'm gonna risk it. See what happens. I'm probably gonna regret it. Worth it. I got 3 of theirs. Only 1 of mine. I'll take it. Also try to keep spoilery stuff for like shows to a minimum. Because obviously keep in mind these are popping up on the VOD. And people... Just heads up for anyone watching the VOD. Don't look in the top left corner if you don't want anime spoilers. I'm not really spoiling much. I'm just saying that YouTube has spoiled a lot for me. I haven't really spoiled anything. I'm being a good boy. I swears. Right. Or... Oh yeah, hang on. What's menu? Summon do? I read it at the end of that. Whoa, that uses a lot of energy. Summons Medine to deal holy damage. See what this one's like? Wait. Okay, I don't want to use it yet. That looks like it's just going to hit everybody on the enemy team. Seems to be party. That might just be party wide and not actually range. Yeah. Let's see if I put that there. Oh wait, actually no, never mind. Why? Oh, because I'm doing it. Then again, why? Range. You don't like who they've cast for Robin? Well, remember the early version of Robin when she was in that cowboy outfit and everything? She had that like white outfit and white cowboy hat and everything on. Or cowgirl hat or whatever. And then after the crocodile and the fucking Vivi arc, our appearance completely changed, remember? You never know. The person that have cast could do a good job. I shall reserve judgment until we see. So far, everyone that they've cast has done an alright job. I particularly like the look of Smoker. They've actually managed to get the guy with 2 cigars in his mouth. Okay, let's not go down that arc. For obviously, again, Vod's sake and yeah. Let's not go down that avenue, please. Moving on. Brush that under the rug. Whoa. What was that? Whoa. Was that just about to cast Kirin on the enemy? I was. Whoa. What are you doing? That's crazy talk. What, when he goes heavy point and everything? That'd be interesting when he goes like he's berserk mode, like when he goes super big chopper that he can't control. Because obviously, remember in the early days he couldn't control it. That'd be interesting if Arnie was voicing that. Wow. That'd be imagine that. Chopper just transforms into this guy's wow. It'll be even worse when he says his name, because obviously he'll hear it as Chopper, and everyone will just be like, "Get to the chopper!" It'll just bring out the old memes. Right, we can get rid of that guy. How long is season 2 going to be? Because obviously, when all Robin and that's it. Because obviously, they're literally going to condense down 2 arcs. There's the arc where they go to meet Chopper, and then when they like meet Vivi and everybody in between. The numbers, and then obviously they eventually meet Crocodile and everybody. But I mean, how many arcs was condensed in the first season? Is the Crocodile arc in season 3, is it? Is it? Didn't the recent trailer show like Robin and everybody? Obviously it showed Robin and it didn't. I can't remember at what point Robin showed up. Like, didn't she show up when they went to Alabaster? Is it Alabaster? It is, isn't it? The desert place, Alabaster? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Right. Actually. What? Yeah, because I have man sitting wondering why I can't act, because I already did. I killed the dude. Oh, duh. So much yapping. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Now I can check. Right, what do you got again? So you can be removed. And you can be, I get rid of them too. They don't really have anything of interest. Yeah, because they are definitely going to change more along the way. To help them condense things down. Alright. It should be an instant steal because he's asleep. Should be 100% guaranteed. Yep. Alright, now we can clean house. Never. Hopefully. Because it was shit. Which is a shame, because again, I love the Bleach anime, but the live action wasn't that good. The way it was structured, the way it was structured is what killed it. I should be able to hit him from here. Action, fight attack. So I bought a game on Steam. I already owned it in the past, both physically and digitally. But Warhammer Dawn of War got a definitive edition. I only bought it because I got a discount. If I hadn't gotten that discount, I wouldn't have bothered. But if you own the previous games, you got a slightly higher discount. So I've added that to the wheel. I've added a couple of more games to the wheel, ready for when we finish this. Whether I spin the wheel or not, I don't know, because I'm sort of on the fence of going straight to playing Stalker 2 after this, so I can carry on from where I left off, now that the game is fixed. But that's also on the wheel. But yeah, we'll see. The option is there. Actually, what did I add on the wheel again? I forgot. Where are we? Spin wheel. What was the last ones that I added again? Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 and Fatal Frame. I added Dragon's Dogma 2 because I completely forgot about it. It's been sat on my shelf. Yeah, it's been sat on my shelf since it released. And I've not played it yet. But the Crimson Desert, by the guys behind Black Desert, finally released some more gameplay of their game. And it reminded us of Dragon's Dogma again. So I've added that to the wheel, because I forgot all about that game. As well as Fatal Frame, because that's a game series I have never played. My sister used to play the crap out of those games when she was younger, but I have never played them. Same with like Warhammer Dawn of War, that's on the list as well. And I think that's all of the newer ones that I've added to the wheel. No, no, no. Can't get through, there's too many people in the way. He's stopping us from getting around. If my party member was there, I'd be able to walk through them all, but he's stopping us getting that way, and his body's stopping us getting that way. Bollocks. Oh, fine. As long as it hits. Bit. Wakey, wakey. Oh, never mind, it's gonna kill him anyway. GG. Ported. But yeah, since I woke up early, I sat and read quite a few more chapters of Final Fantasy Chronicles of Life. I am now pretty much halfway through the book. I've read all the Dragon Song War arc stuff, and now we're at the point, I think it's like the beginning of Stormblood we are at now. The first chapter from, I read like a little tiny smidgen of the first chapter at this point, and it's like, I think it's another one revolving around Nanamore after she's just walking up from being poisoned. Obviously, she was out of commission through the whole of Heavensward. I'm quite enjoying reading that. Like I said, that what's good about that is it's just a load of little chapters, like bite-sized chapters of little stories. They're only about 5 pages long, each story, and they're just little tidbits revolving around characters who have either like died or still around, and how they got on before and after they met the Warrior of Light. Ashura. Mission cleared. You suck. You suck. Oh my god, all of them failed. I really need to grind and level up me lower levels because I need a spare team for sending out on missions. Because obviously I've got my main party of people, which is everybody up to Mont Blanc here, from the top down to Mont Blanc. They're my main team. I need to level up a sub-team for sending out on missions, because the missions are getting a lot harder to complete now. Like the dispatch missions, where I don't like fight, I just send somebody else out. Bollocks. A big move. Marble wine. Magic hands. I did complete the mission for the Fairy Wing, didn't I? So I can complete this one. Ahriman Wing. I quit work, but I'm still concerned about my old co-worker. Please bring them fairy wings that they may sweep in style. Right? Mabel's former maidservant. Yeah. What's the dispatch conditions? Enemies. There's never one anymore for like just days for dispatch. It's now always the one come back until a certain number of enemies have been dispatched or a certain number of fights have been completed. Everything is getting tougher. Well, I can say to you, you're jumping up and down. That's not always 100% guaranteed, but it's the highest chance you get when sending somebody out. Now, I sent him out on the mission the last time and he failed this. See how he's walking? That means there's a chance he'll fail, but there's also a chance he'll succeed. There's like 3 states that either like crouch down, in which case that's a guaranteed failure. Walking's like I think like a 50-50. And then jumping up and down's more like a set. I'm going to say like 70, it's a random, but 75%. There's still a chance they can fail, but it's like a higher chance of success. This one I can send a lower level out and just gets us a bit of free guild experience. Send me Dragoon out. Those three should never appear anymore because you can't do them anymore. They are locked out. I've done them. I've cleared them. You can't get those items anymore. So those ones you can't repeat. Falcon Flawn. Skull. I don't think I have that. Nope. That. Have that. Mithril Rush. Professor Aggies found a mithril vein in Tubola Cave using one of his new inventions. Talk to him. You might get rich. Prison break. Help me break out of prison just for one day, please. All I have to do is deliver a birthday present to my wife, Julian, troubled inmate. Yeah, is there a time limit on this one? And what prison are you in? Right. I sent somebody out on this one earlier and it failed. We'll try again. I'll send you, you're jumping up and down. Higher chance. I need to check prison break. Where is that one located? Unless it's literally just where I am. No. Maybe just where I am because the prison is there. This? I hate when the perfect combination's 3 moves, but I can't make 3 moves to get back onto that tile. It would be 1 move, 2 move, 3 move, or whatever. 1 move, 2 move, 3 move, 4 move. I never get to where... This happens every time now. I never get back to where I want to be within the right moves. 181 missions, we're nearly at 200 out of 300. We are getting there. I'll go with that, why not? There's a brick. Let's see, 1 second. Oh, I sent the Dragoon out on a mission, didn't I? Bullets. Right, we'll get that a will. Copycat, Sabers, and Plum. Should be fine. Oh, wait. He used Sabers. I mean, he should be fine if he's just casting magic. As long as he doesn't attack, he should hopefully be alright. Emergency! Julian's running again. We've been found. Guess we'll have to fight. There we'll go now, there's a breeze. I'm sitting wondering why there's no breeze, because someone went and shut the door on the opposite end of the house that I had open to let the air come through. Right. Da 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 da. Let's see. Just diamond, meh. Diamond, meh. Meh. And meh. Okay, don't really need anything off them. What is the range on that? Ah, man. One tile out of range. That could be handy. I never used this before. She'll immediately get to go again. She can get over there quick enough, she can cast summon on them all. See what this new summon's all about. Medivh. What the hell is that? It looks like a swamp monster from a Moonstone. A Hard Day's Night. Tempted to get Amazon Prime so I can watch the new season. At least I've never seen that show. What is that? Do I want to Google what that is? The name alone just doesn't sound Esmodine, not a summon I've heard of. Kieran is another one, but obviously we know Kieran from Monster Hunter, and even the summon in this looks a little bit like Kieran as well. Model that we used to see in Monster Hunter, it's just a different colour scheme. Let's see. Let me double check the laws again. Copycat Sabers Hunt. I completely forgot about Copycat and Sabers. Someone type Copycat Sabers in chat, so I don't forget. No, not reflect. Paste on. I'll get another go on you maybe if I put haste on you. Office. Leave her alone. Because you know she'll kick your butt with her summons. She's got re-raise. Should be alright. Oh boy. That's a lot of MP damage. One of them. Really, I should have probably cast heal on everybody, but never mind. Hopefully regen will save one bacon. Who's next in the turn order? Oh. Okay, in that case, let's see if I go... Not that. Button! Right. %5 chance. And a berserk. Nice. Let's check everyone's health. Dragon Force. Spread everyone out a bit so we don't get slapped like we did before. In. What we want. Yeah. Two of them berserk. Line up. Who shall I cast here, Storm? I'll go up there. Hopefully we'll get rid of both of them. Nice. If this is going to end the mission, he's crouching. You think you could just get away with this? Oh, no, we're still good. Champion. I do indeed think I can get away with this. You die. Only 18 damage. Help actually, because it'll push him in range of him. This. Why did he do so little damage? Has he got like weapon defense plus or something? He does. It all makes sense. Alright. Oh, wait. I was doing more with the weapon attack. He's going to do like Navy Odd. And yet he's got weapon resistance. I'll go with that. Oops. You know what? We'll roll with it. Can't be bothered. I've already had one person get a permanent stat debuff. Normally I reload, but lately I just meh. Ah, it's because copycat. Wait. Hang on. Sabers are against the law. Didn't he attacked with him earlier with the saber and he didn't get a card? But he got a card for copycat for copying him. Didn't he? I'm going crazy. Daddy? I originally had Goku and Vegeta as sound alerts as well, but I removed them because I thought it was stupid. I just thought, in what instance would somebody use them? Like Goku doing the Kamehameha and Vegeta doing Final Flash. Like two separate alerts. I thought, I removed them. You know, the annoyance is the person who got that card is the main character. I really hope it's just a guild penalty. Please don't knock him back. Please hit, but not knock him back. Damn it. If they didn't knock him back, he would have used Bone Crusher on him and finished it. Worth it. Alright, moment of truth. Am I gonna get a horrible penalty here? As long as Julian really comes back. Yeah, we just helped some rando bust out of prison. GG! Yes! I'll take it. That is fine. Hey. Oh, I need that key. Gimme, gimme. Alexa. And he failed again. I need to level him up. He's my only fighter. Besides the main character, but you can't send the main character out on like dispatch missions. Need to level him up, otherwise I'm never gonna complete that mission. Ah, no, I didn't need to do that. Magic trophy. Ooh. Ah. Mages want to compete in the Cardone Mage Tourney. Right, hi, Tourney. The tourney will be split by class in a fight to see who's the strongest. Mage Tourney Committee. Where? But the Black Mage out on a mission. I thought he was back. Shit. I think that's him there. One more enemy box. Just send him out and see what happens. Right, give him the black robe. I've been very unlucky today when I'm sending them out when they're just walking like that. Probably going to be very unlucky again. A barren land. Oh. Wait, hang on. Why is that showing as not complete? Didn't I get the sigils earlier today? Isn't that the one that I ended up getting as that Reaper cloak? That was very disappointing. There's a barren land to the east where no grass will grow. I want to know why. Bring me soil. As much as you can. Wow, most of my... Wow, they're the only two with the chance of completing it. Den of Evil. There's a place free of laws beyond Tobola Cave, but you need a pass. This is the one I need to key, isn't it? Yeah. On my level 25. Oh, there's another. Ah, hang on. Ooh, I wish I'd noticed. I'd rather get that weapon. Damn it. Mage Tourney to be held at Bravenia Palace. Join the battle for magical supremacy. No special laws will be in effect. Oh, wait, no, this is an actual... Ah. This isn't dispatch, this is the one that I have to do. Ooh. Okay, didn't I already get the treasure? Garbage. Alright. Right. Missile steel column. Techniques. Target all. That may be a problem. The blade card, I don't think I do. And again, didn't it say special laws will be put in place, so maybe me shuffling these makes no difference. Let's see what happens. Is it me, or does this look very much like the arena in Kingdom Hearts? The Colosseum. This looks exactly the same. Or am I just going crazy? This looks exactly the same. Doesn't it? Hang on, I gotta see now. Well, maybe not. I'm just misremembering it. Never mind. I'm crazy. Ah. Oh, look. R7 penalty for using an anti-law card. Wait, my almighty card should wipe that out. Shouldn't it? Only magic. Okay. Now, does that include summoning? Knowingly, I just sent the blue mage out on a mission. Better than now. What happens? A mage tourney. I can't wait to have a go at that. That white mage as soon as possible. And the blue mage. Or red mage. It'll be fine. It says it does say summon magic, so it'll be fine. Really? I can't just hit all of them. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Ah, weird, hang on. I bet you one of these has got something really rare on them. And you would have to risk a card using steel. I have that? All of the brilliant fiery crimson. I think I do. Other than that. Who had absorb MP? We all have it. Half MP, absorb MP, yeah. How am I supposed to hurt them? If they've got absorb MP? They all have it. He's got return magic. Oh boy, this is a evil matchup. So I'm not allowed to use anything besides magic, but they all have absorber. What? Let's say, does it at least do some damage? It's probably not, because it's absorb MP. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Let's just support or heal on my own team. Excuse me. Excuse me. Only color magic. I missed the color part. Okay. Sorry. I wonder if I put reflect on all of my team members, whatever they cast on will get knocked back to them, and maybe their absorb MP won't trigger in that case. Sorry for the Mont Blanc. Look at that. We're gonna miss both, aren't we? Oh, we got one. You just wake him up when you ain't gonna whack him and wake him. I know. At least that we use physical attack. Just whack them with our staffs. Boom. I just cast the wrong thing, didn't I? I meant to cast protect. Oops. Then again, I don't need it. Either way, it was a waste. I think most of them have return magic. I think. Did that actually damage their health or not? It did. Right. Yes, not Mont Blanc, so you can quickly get reflect on everybody. Hopefully that will work. It's magic only, so if I get reflect on everyone. But I forgot it's not color magic. Shit. He does so Black Mage, doesn't he? He's pretty much learned everything, I think. Or if I remember correctly. Better than now. Right. I wouldn't be able to cast Reflect either. Shame I sent the blue mage away. He would have been very handy here. Poison could work. Won't absorb MP. At least I'll be taking some damage every turn. Hit them all with that. Ah, right, okay, I get the absorb thing. So they're not going to absorb the whole thing. It just dampens how much damage they take. They're only going to take 12 damage. I'll tell you what, let's focus on those two that were just poison. Start tanking the, start whittling them down. That was pointless. And mine had just evened itself out. Better than Nout. He's gonna... Why cast and protect? Nobody can use physical attacks. They're not allowed. The AI showing it's dumb again. Yeah, they've got a blue mage on that team. That would have been really handy having mine here. He is going to hurt everybody. Well, them three. He's going to go for those three just like he did. Yep. Should not have put them all together like that. Two of them should return fire. Actually, one of them. Right, so he's completely nullified ice base magic. Wow. Can't steal, not allowed. It's a special tournament, this one. Only allowed to cast magic. Oh, you missed. And I sent my blue mage out on a mission. Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, it's a special mage's tourney. Like, everyone's only allowed to cast magic. And I can't even cast summon magic because it's not allowed. Only color magic is allowed. White magic, black magic, blue magic. Not allowed to use summon magic. Same again, double cast, poison on the other two. I'm having to rely on poison here. Hang on, can I get behind them? I'll do it twice because, like I said, I missed the first page, so we'll do it twice. Could miss both games. Uh-oh. Whew. Round two. Alright. Please miss. Champion. Right, that was perfect. All of their team is poisoned. Okay. That's it. Just let that poison do its job. That is what key to victory. Lovely. Yeah, he's very heavily focused on only using ice because he absorbs it. Bollocks. Very risky. I wish the judge would get out of the way. I'm risking it. Ah, he absorbs fire. You... Wow. That's him pretty much back up to full health. Shit. Oh, double cast. You stinker. Oh, this is a bit of a tough fight. Purely just because I don't have my blue mage with us. He would just mop the floor if he was here. I haven't spent this turn healing. That didn't heal him for much. Get out the way, Judge. That's right, move. You stopped me from casting the spell where I wanted it. Are you kidding us? Already annoying enough as it is, and now you're going to make it even more annoying. Son of a... Annoying I can't use summon magic. But also limiting us. And the fact that they all absorb magic, the enemy. Ow. Right. So, one casts, one absorbs fire and one absorbs ice. Or if I use Thunder Gas... I'll be wary of the mage because he has the killing magic. Are you kidding me? Wow, this is annoying. Well, it seems like every single one of them absorbs a different element as well. What a horrible combination. So they absorb magic, and then on top of that, they also further absorb a certain element between them. And then if you hit them with magic, they also have a auto regen that kicks in. What an evil fight. I need my blue mage. Or I could just break the rules, go balls to the wall, and summon something at least once. poison probably going to wear off soon. Look at you with your double cast. You big stinky. Wow, look. Look, they're healing themselves with the magic as well. Oh, you guys are dirty. He's nearly done. Right, let's just double check what you... I'm gonna have to go through them one by one. Right, so you absorb fire. Yeah, and then on top of that, as well as absorbing fire, you have absorb MP and half MP. Alright, let's see. Actions, red magic, double cast, you absorb fire. So in that case, should win. I should get him out here. Right, there's one down. Right, just focus on them one at a time. So now focus on the red mage. Poison's still doing its job on everybody. Oh, he's just completely out of MP. Yay. Hang on. What's the turn order? Would be him next. He is a problem. Oh. Son of a... Right, so the other one absorbs thunder. So if Mont Blanc attacks... And the placement is very bad. Should be fine if he stands there. I want to get the red mage involved, so... use Blizzaga on you. Of course. I'm going to run out of MP before any of this. I should have put Mont Blanc next to them so that I could cast Curaga on everybody. Bollocks. Well. Nothing to do. Move you away. No, not there. Yeah. That is the one safe spot. Stop them from hitting multiple of my party members. That's fine. I'll just revive them. Oh, you missed. That's even better. Yes, yes, yes. Right. So, once again, focus on her. I'll do that. Go on, come on. Whittle them down. Hey, she stepped out the ring. She stepped out the ring. Judge. She's breaking the rules. Oh my god, she's healing herself with thunder. You scumbag. This is a painful fight. That poison's still in. Got rid of that white mage, so should be alright, hopefully. In. What I should do, to further give us an advantage, I should use my red mage to put them to sleep. That's what I should do. The black mage and blue mage to sleep and focus on the red mage. Come on, please. 78 damage. Alright, there's another one out. 2 to go. This is definitely an interesting fight. It's different. It's mixing things up. Right, so now... Hopefully I've got enough. Percent chance. A miss. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Come on, at least get him. Right, champion. So while he's asleep, focus on the other one. Oh, it's a good job poison didn't wake him up. Which health he got left? 20. Ooh. Might be able to just finish him off. What was it that he absorbed? It was Blizzard, wasn't it? No, leave him asleep. Let the poison do its job. I can't remember what he absorbs. Healing. Dog's warning. Alright. Not really gonna matter because he'll absorb most of it. Better than out. Oh, I didn't realise your health was so low. Like to make a wager on the Rat Eye Tourney? The Black Mage should pretty much be done. Oh my god, he survived on a smidgen. Got 2 HP. Percent chance because he's asleep, so that's going to finish him off. And he won't absorb it as well because he's asleep. Getting there. He's pretty much won. Took some doing. One left. Oh, come on, finish them off. Oh wow, we are really scraping the barrel here. $55, 39% chance. Come on, Montblanc. Come on, end this painful fight. Yes, we win. Woo. We won! Clan Scion all the way. Okay. Not much point in having the lights on because it's pretty bright. Let me just turn that off. Yes. Yeah, what is that? Sapia Road? Sapia Aud? Please. There's one. What is that? Oliver! Nope. Two, come on. Next one, that's the more concerned. Talagula. Hey, we're getting a couple of good stuff here. Nice. We now control that area. 9 areas left. Yes, right. There we go. Victory. Holden. I read that as Hobland. Great. That went lovely. I'll be back in a minute. Boob. Retreat. Hurry. What is my ever doing? So I think the only mission left, the ones we had, no, there's still quite a few actually. Right, we'll work our way up north. Blades, target all. Fine. Bonita. I don't know what I was doing with you. I think I was going to make him into my Sage. I completely forgot about that with the new Mao. Sage is the one I haven't unlocked yet. But I made note of it when I saw another one. Beastmaster ×2 White Mage. Yeah, I was busy going to turn him into Sage. These 3 White Mage abilities. Pure life. Boots worn by royal guards in the Age of Kings. How come you haven't mastered your ability then? You've been working on it for ages. You've been on loads of missions lately. Pain in the butt. Are you there? Right, cool. Right, cool. Cool. And that double cast came in handy during that fight as well. With 96 missions. Yeah, man. Nearly at 200. I want some mithril. I'll trade you some potato. Do I need mithril? What happened? What would have happened if I said no? Would we end up fighting, or would it just auto-fail the mission? I'm not sure if I already have mithril. don't think I do, but let's see. I do, I already have some. Okay, I'm curious what happens if we say a no. Don't run away. Just take it. Yoink. He may have something good to steal. Let's see. Oh, we got. I think I already have one of those life croziers, but hey, having another one can't hurt. Don't think I've got that either. All that. Oh wow, whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine. Right, we'll get rid of you first. Because you'll be a pain in the butt with area-wide spills. What are the current laws? Should be fine if I cast regen on everybody. Please tell me Sport Wheel's another game? No, I don't play sport games. Boring. I'll be one of the few genres I do not play. I play most genres. Sport games and tower defense games. So I will play some tower defense, but the base part of tower defense games where you're just placing units and then watching the game basically play itself, I find very boring. But there are some that mix it up. Or like the top-down flying bullet hell games, where you're just flying a ship and there's just bullet, like, shit coming at you from every inch of the screen. Halo Wars? Halo Wars is a real-time strategy game. Any? Different genre. And yes, I like those games. That's why I like Warhammer Dawn of War. I'm not like a massive fan of them. I do play them. Like, it's not my favourite genre. No, it's not watch, because you're controlling where that unit goes. It's not tower defense. It's real-time strategy. You're placing your units and you're controlling them, deciding where they go, who they attack, what attack they use, what unit you're sending with them. Tower defense is literally, there's a fucking grid that the enemies will follow on a set path, and you're just placing units along that path in order to, like, defend. Let's Google war. What is this? What do you think you're doing? We need neutral, even if it means we have to fight you for it. Yoink. I'm mainly here for the loot. These guys have all got some stuff to steal. I never actually finished either of them. Originally because I bought the Xbox 360 version of Halo Wars 1 and I didn't really enjoy playing that sort of game with a controller. But obviously now it's had a re-release on PC and everything, and it has obviously mouse support. Same with Halo Wars 2. Which is weird because back in the day I played Command and Conquer 3, was it, on Xbox 360? And I didn't mind that. Just depends on the game, I suppose. That Game of Thrones real-time strategy game looks interesting, purely because it looks like it's sort of like a what-if thing. Because like if you saw in the trailer, like Jon Snow becoming a like full-blown White Walker. Like he failed in that trailer. It showed him like failing during the final battle with the White Walkers. And he actually ends up becoming one. So it looks like there's multiple different what-if scenarios in that, which I like it when games do that. Did he? Am I misremembering the way that show ended? Fucking Daenerys Targaryen scorched the place with her dragons, which apparently a lot of people hated that. Did Jon Snow become a White Walker? I cannot remember. I'm sure he would, didn't he? I can't remember. A while since I've seen the end of that. I've got every season over there apart from the last one on a Blu-ray. But I watched it obviously when it was like live. White flame, what is that? Huh? Yeah, a lot of people hated the last season. It did feel like a bit of a cop-out. Like it's literally like the one just like right quick. We need to wrap this up quick. Everything goes to hell. Good. Print it. Ship it. You gotta do that. But I haven't seen the prequel. Obviously, there's that prequel. That is it Amazon did it? Can't remember who did it. I haven't seen it. Same with the Lord of the Rings, like prequel sort of thing. I've not seen that one either. Yes, I'm trying to pinch me brother's Disney account so I can watch it. We live in the same house, right? I have Crunchyroll and Netflix. He has Disney. He's letting my other family use it. I'm waiting for him to hurry up and give me it. I want to watch it. No, because my dad's seen it. Because my dad's using his account, and he's like, "Oh, I've just seen Alien Earth. It's amazing. It's good. It's a bit slow at the beginning, but it's good." Dick. I can't do anything until my thief gets his butt around. Actually, one of the laws. Speed it up if I can. Golf quality doesn't work. Okay. Speed things up. Hello. Oh god, I'm going to totally butcher this name. Apologies. Normally I'm very good at reading names. Joffis Onis. I'm gonna guess that's separate. I'm gonna guess it's Sonis. I'm not sure, but Joffy Sonis. Did I get it right? Or did I butcher it? Joffrey on ice. I thought it was some foreign name, some fancy name. Did I pronounce Joffrey right at least? Or did I butcher that as well? My bad. I do apologise. It is? Hey! I got that part right. Joffrey. Right, so it's a Y instead of a J. Normally spot on when it comes to reading most like words and names and things like that. But yes, welcome to the channel. How are we doing? Welcome to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Now, I forgot about you. For the illusionist. Area wide. That's going to be a problem. Means Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. Song is now in my head. Have some back. I can't kill any of them yet until my thief has gone around and stole. In fact, hang on. I think she didn't really have anything of importance, did she? No, I can get rid of her. Big on, demon! Especially because you're probably going to be the most annoying with your area-wide attacks. Not that that's something I can get there anytime soon. Bullets. No holy magic. I'm not allowed to use holy magic. Right. Actions. Yeah, I think I missed trying to steal off him, didn't I? I did. I probably already got that weapon. It's that many, it's hard to keep track of them all. Steal weapon, which is why I hope in the sequel there's some sort of like indicator that you've already got something. This one just doesn't give you that information. Right, so you're fine. Let's start rushing over to the other so we can get their stuff off them. So we can technically get rid of those two now. The illusionist. There was no holy, no stop, and it was no berserk, wasn't it? I think. Check. Yeah. Stop holy berserk. It's the same with like The Walking Dead. Like stopped watching that after pretty much shortly after what's his name? Rick. Shortly after Rick exited from the show, I just slowly started losing interest. Originally they were gonna like make movies with him, but they got cancelled. I know they have made a spin-off series where he's with Michonne. But yeah, it just started to get very meh. The whole zombie show. Oh, that's not fun. And like Supernatural. Like I used to love Supernatural. It was great up until season 11. They should have ended it on season 11. Season 11 was like the high point of the show, the biggest bad, darkness itself. And then it just went downhill from there. Because my immediate question, as soon as season 11 ended, my immediate question was, how are you going to top that? And they didn't. It just went downhill from there. I think I watched up to season 12, 13. And then I just lost interest. I've got the box set over there, and at some point I'm gonna stomach it and see if it picks up. But I'm not confident. Turn fire. Ooh, actually, you'll not be able to do that if I use a quick shot. Whatever it's called. Wait. Past that. There it is. That'll disable your ability. Or you could miss. There's that too. Come back over this way. Need to steal your stuff. That's better. There you go. That's perfect. Right next to my thief. I'm gonna steal your weapon. You don't have a weapon. Actually, then again, you can probably still use firebomb and everything. No. 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 Please, miss. Oh, please don't have disabled. Ah! I hate it. Alright, one down in the book. Only he had went a bit sooner. So what's everyone up to? What are we all playing? What are we all reading? What are we all watching? Except for myself. What are we doing? Like I said, I've got my window wide open. I've got my window open on this side of the house, and the bathroom window open on the opposite side of the house. My door open and my fan on full blast, so that air is coming through. It's not so bad when I do that. If I was to close my door, I would be roasting right now. So far, I'm alright. I've got absorb MP. In that case, haste on the main character. In the book. In the book. Is it me, or is that Tales from the Shire game absolutely bombed? I don't know. Because I know, like, when that trailer was first announced, a lot of people were like, what is this? And I've seen one or two people playing it here on Twitch, but they weren't playing it very long. If you look at my schedule just below there, I used to stream every day of the week. Mondays to Thursdays is now optional. If I'm busy or doing other stuff, I'll usually not stream Monday to Thursdays. But if I do stream, my stream time's usually 7 p.m. 7 p.m. till 11, 12 p.m. UK time. Fridays, I usually go live 7 p.m. until midnight UK time again. Saturdays, I'm usually live 9 a.m. till around about 3 p.m. and then I take a break for a few hours to get food, and then I come back at 7 p.m. and stream until midnight again. Except for today, because I'm going to the cinemas later tonight, so there won't be an evening stream today. Sundays, I stream 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. and then I chill the rest of the day. That be the schedules. Again, if life things get in the way, I'll usually not stream. Like if there's more important things for us to take care of. Let's see. I should get into a more of a fixed schedule once I get back into work, because at the minute when there's been out of work, my schedule's a bit here, there, and everywhere. Oh wait, hang on, no. Use Asuna on him, please. Ellie made a mistake there. Well, the wheel spin is usually just there if I can't decide what to play myself. That is what the wheel was brought. Why did that turn off? That's why I made the wheel. So if I can't decide what to play myself, the wheel will decide for us. So yeah, once I finish this game, those are the choices for my next game. And yeah, I'll just obviously get a wheel spin and see where it lands, but obviously this doesn't count. We'll do the proper wheel spin once I'm finished this. What's it gonna be? Obviously this doesn't count. We'll do the proper spin once I finish this. But you get the idea. The suspense. Deliberately put a very long spin on it. So if this had been the spin, the choice would have ended up being Yakuza 0. But obviously that one doesn't count. The real spin will occur when we finish this game. Yeah, usually while I'm playing a game, I'll just add games to the wheel that I can think of, or if someone suggests a game and I have that game. And if it's a game I'm interested in. I don't want to waste people's time, someone suggesting a game and it turns out I don't like the game. I've had that once or twice in the past. But I remember for a friend sent us Psychonauts, Pokemon Silver. I actually streamed that years ago on Justin TV. That was how my channel grew back in the day, when I used to stream Minecraft and Pokemon games. Because back then, there wasn't many people doing it. I used to have a camcorder pointed at one screen and a webcam pointed at the other screen. I had like a proper ghetto setup with my DS at the time. I had like I said, a webcam. I'd have a webcam pointing at the top screen, and then I had a ruler, like a straighten ruler, sellotaped to the bottom, sticking outward, and a webcam sellotaped to the opposite end, pointing like at the other screen. And the quality was good. People, that's how my channel got big, because people came in saying, wow, this is actually really good for, you know, being done with cameras. Because back then there wasn't really many options for streaming. You had to be ghetto about it. Yes, I had Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon Soul Silver with the little Poker Walker thing. Which I'm annoyed I got rid of that, because that is now worth a lot of money. Which is why I'm going to keep a hold of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu with the little Pokeball thing, because I guarantee eventually that'll go up in price as well. So I'm keeping that one. These days, Pokemon for me has gone downhill. When they started removing Pokemon from the game and it's now just like a random selection, and just in general the game's just very samey. I've always wanted at this point a Pokemon game where you can play as a villain, play as Team Rocket or what have you. The closest we got, which is the one I never played, was the one that was on the was it on the GameCube, I think? The one where you're in that tower or whatever. I never played it. That was the closest you got to being some sort of it. I don't know if you were actually a villain. Again, I never played it. Yeah, but that's not legit though. I mean, a legit Pokemon game, not a fan-made ROM hack. Alright. You're just gonna hang around down there all day, aren't you? Wait, how you took as much damage? Sure, I only hit you once. Yeah, hurry up. Start getting to that illusionist shit. Right. What problem? Of course. Very well, have you lifts? Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Is that another fan one? Again, the last Pokemon I played was Pokemon Scarlet on the Switch, and it ran like bloody potato. And I beat the first gym leader, and then I turned it off and never played it again. Now, thankfully, it's getting a free upgrade for the Switch 2. But I refuse to buy Switch 2 until Nintendo stops selling them stupid Game Key cartridges. Thankfully, they released a survey a while ago asking people what they thought. And, well, actually, I think the survey is still going. They released a survey recently asking people what they thought of those key cartridges. And I basically said, yeah, I ain't buying another Nintendo product until he stops selling them. And the proof is in the pudding. Nintendo are hopefully get the point, because I think the sales for those game cartridges has actually been pretty low. Because obviously, why buy that cartridge if it only gives you a key to buy it on the store? Sorry, a key to just download it off the store. You may as well just buy it off the store directly. There's no point to buying that key cartridge. Other than resale. Obviously, you can resell that cartridge, but there's no game on that cartridge at the end of the day, so to a collector, that cartridge is useless. It's just a piece of plastic. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? How did she absorb an arrow attack? Hang on, I need to check. What did I just miss there? Why did that happen? You've got absorb MP and half MP. Why did you absorb? Am I going crazy? How did she heal? Hang on. Something's going. You only have a thunder robe which absorbs thunder and a magic ring. What am I missing here? Why did you absorb an arrow? Did I just blank the last, like, 2-3 minutes? What just happened? you're not gonna absorb this, are you? Magically? Tell that, our Monblog's just gonna miss. And he missed. You absorbed it. Damn it! Hey, what do you got on you? So you must have a rope for absorbing that. Flame shield. Son of a... I should have pre-checked. My brain is on vacation today. It's probably because I got up at 2 AM and I'm just tired. Wait, you know what? You want to play it that way? Absorb this. And my chair scares, yes. A first in my life. That has never happened until the other night. The fuck? I think it's just because, like I said, it was one of those moments where, you know, when you wake up and you're still groggy and you're still not fully awake. I think just in that moment, while I wasn't, like, fully alert, I just saw me chair and my mind just thought there's somebody there and I was just like... Because I have never had, like I said, I've never had that happen before. Right. But it literally lasted a second. I was just like, what the hell was that? And then I just lay back down and went to sleep. That's usually my reaction. Like I said, when I was a kid and I had that like brief moment of like sleep paralysis. Like I said, I'd wake up and I'd just realize like I couldn't move, and then I'd just be like, oh well, I may as well just go back to sleep. And then I'd wake up later and I'd be fine. That was how that was my reaction to sleep paralysis. Like I literally would wake up. I think it only happened like 2 or 3 times when I was a kid. Like I'd wake up and I couldn't. One thing that I used to hate as a kid, I don't get it. It's so weird. I don't get it now, but when I was a kid, I must, because I like roll around in my sleep, and as a kid, quite a lot, I would wake up in the morning and my arm would just be dead. I would literally get out of bed and my arm would just go, bleh. It would just flop to the side and I'd just be literally doing that with it. That only happened when I was a kid. Like, I've never had that happen, like, now. And again, I still roll about in my sleep today. I'm very active in my sleep in terms of, like, rolling around and that. I forgot about that, actually. When I was a kid, I'd, like I said, it must have just been when I'm a kid, like, I'd lie on my arm in a way that would just cut off the circulation to my arm, and I'd wake up to my arm just being completely jelly. Hey Newton, did you fall asleep? Some should be lucky. I think I'm gonna need another energy drink. Keep 2 for the pictures. Drink 2 now. Right, so it just says consecutive damage. There's no absorb or anything going on here. Right, okay. No, I'm gonna get something before I go. I'll probably get a pick and mix like I always do. I always get a big pick and mix when I go to the cinema. And I usually only eat a little bit of it in the cinema, and then I bring the rest home, and it just lasts us a while. Heading out to a restaurant in an hour or two. That's the thing. I should probably check with my brother, because we might end up going to some place before we'll go into the pictures. I don't think we are, though. Ooh, I've never seen this one. I mean, either way, it's the same thing at the end of the day. It just damages everybody. Right, you. Let's see what happens this time. Alright, just in case I want to put you there, 'cause you might end up hitting that tree. I'm sure I literally just used a normal attack on you earlier. It must be that boar. What is... what? What? I'm confused. Why are you healing? Hang on. Is my boar... What is the deal with my boar? Boar blessed by the goddess of battle. Lightning great boar. Wait. I'm confused. Why is that healing? Huh? That's never happened. But no, actually, it's never happened before. Why is this suddenly happening against her? What am I missing? Why is she getting healed from only him with a normal attack? I am so confused. What of the deuce? Really? There's some funny business going on here. That's right. That's right. Hurry up, thief, get over and steal from him before he gets a red card. Not often you see the AI breaking the laws, but they do from occasion. On occasion. You better not disable him. Did he land? I can't see because my damn feet. Did he land? He didn't. Happy. Right. Happy days. That would. Oh, holy magic allowed. Get back on the ground. Didn't I put haste on you? Why does it suddenly seem like you've not got it? I don't remember it saying it wore off. Right, in that case. Oh wait, hang on, whoa. No, we're fine. Wait, I couldn't. Probably actually. I'll get a pick and mix, but I don't think I'll eat it at the cinemas because obviously with us already being tired, that'll probably just crashes. I have never fell asleep in the cinema before, and I don't want to. I think the closest I came to falling asleep in the cinema, can you remember Final Fantasy The Spirits Within? One of the worst movies ever. I think that was like the only movie that I nearly fell asleep to. It just wasn't even a Final Fantasy movie. It was Final Fantasy in name only. It was a bit poop. Now, for me these days, that went down the wrong way. For me these days, it's usually I'm just so uncomfortable in the cinema seat. When I go out, I always pay for the VIP seat because the normal seats are just so uncomfortable. The worst was when me and a bunch of friends went to an Aliens marathon. They were playing the Aliens films back to back to back. And within the first 10 minutes, my butt had fell asleep. So out of all of the movies, I was just shuffling like crazy because my butt was just in so much pain. It was so uncomfortable. Right, well, there's not much point in you attacking because for some reason you are healing her. Don't know why. She doesn't have any fancy ability to be healed from it. She's got absorb MP and half MP. Okay. If I attack her with a normal attack, he heals her. But I bet you if I attack my player... Oh wait, I just got reflex. So if I attack him, right? Watch, it'll do damage. Why is he healing her? Nanny? Wait, hang on, I understand it now. I can't believe it just took us that long. It's in the description. Lightning Great Bow. Oh, it is a magic bow. I can't believe it took us this long. Duh. Tell you, my brain is like a scrambled egg. What's that? I still remember that Batman vs Superman. I didn't mind that movie. It wasn't great, but I didn't mind it. And obviously we had the Justice League film. The initial released version was crap, and then the Schneider or whatever, the full version with everything uncut, was way better. But overall, DC is just crap with movies lately. And so is Marvel. Like, between the DC and the Marvel, I preferred the Marvel movies. But yeah, after like I said, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness was alright, and the last Spider-Man one was alright, but everything after those just... Alright, finally. This has been a slow burn fight because I've been having to wait for him to get around the map to pinch everything. Isn't that a heal ability? Oh no, it's a new... never mind. And as for the Disney Plus stuff, the only one in there that I really enjoyed was Loki. Loki was great. But I just hated that they were splitting the franchise. Like, if you wanted to keep up with the whole connected lore, you had to watch Disney and to go to the movies, and it was just stupid. And annoyingly, they're still doing it. Wait, hang on. I don't accidentally cast something on you that you're going to absorb. Awful shield. Think we're fine? Well, that's the problem with the Marvel one, because like DC don't like connect to everything. Like there's a lot of like, you know, like The Dark Knight. That was just its own little trilogy, and then it stopped. Same with the Supermans. The earlier ones weren't connected, and then they started trying to connect things, and DC just fell to pieces. Now, this new Superman, I was worried because obviously they were saying like they were going to go back to scratch again with him being young, and then I'm sitting thinking, but Smallville did that, which I never actually saw, but I know it exists. DC has reset a lot. And there was some of them I thought was alright, and I'm sad to see that they're not going to continue, like Shazam. Shazam was probably one of the best. It was funny. And the guy who played Shazam, like I remember seeing him in Chuck. If you've ever seen Chuck, he's like a tech nerd who meets this like secret agent and falls in love with her. But it turns out he's like he accidentally exposes himself to like this mind manipulation thing that like flashes a lot of images into his brain really quickly, and he ends up like becoming a secret agent himself, but he's not like fully in control of it to begin with. Like he can like use like different combat methods, and he knows a lot of stuff that he's not sure how he knows. It's a comedy sort of thing. Like it has its comedy moments. But that's how I became aware of that guy. What's his real name again? I'm forgetting his real name. Shazam. And Black Adam. I didn't mind it. Wasn't great, but it was all right. I think what a lot of people hate about that, because again, I don't know my DC lore, and I only learned Marvel lore through the films and what have you. Like, once I watched the Marvel films, it made us more interested in learning bits and bobs from the actual, like, comics and things like that, but obviously I'm not going full-blown reading them. Whereas DC ones, I say I mainly watched all the old Batman films and things like that. But yeah, Black Adam, I didn't mind it. And what had me more interested was obviously the cliffhanger that it ended on. And we're never going to get to see it. It's never going to happen. I thought it was Zachary. I knew it was Zachary something. Zachary Levi. Yeah. He was, I originally became aware of him through Chuck. I say, if you've never seen Chuck, check out a trailer on YouTube or something. It is a funny show. But I'm the one who found the mithril vein. Yeah, that's the show how I became aware of Zachary Levi. And I thought he played the role in Shazam perfectly. Alright, holy crap, that mission took forever. So did that magic tournament. Well, we got our mithril, but this just doesn't feel right. I don't care, we've got to steal some loot. Mine. Yoink. It's probably stuff that I've already got, you know. I bet you I scroll down the list and I've already got it. Hey. And these guys mastered a bunch of abilities as well, so... Oh, I can actually still do the mission that requires the Spirit Stone because I still have it. Ah. The more you know. I do already have Mithril, don't I? Yeah. Don't need that. Right, what do we do with that Earth Sigil? I really don't know what to get rid of at this point. Yeah, Smoker looks good, especially how they've managed to get him with the like the multiple cigars in his mouth. Doesn't at one point in the anime he has like 4 or 5 in his mouth? In the trailer, he's just got 2 for the live action. Is he going to increase as the show goes on? just to the point where his mouth is just literally stuffed with cigars. I think I've got 2 Choco Gratin, haven't I? I think I can get rid of one. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I've got 3. No, that's a Get Egg Soup. I've got 2 Get Egg Soup. Okay. Whoa. I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to bring Summon as well. I nearly made a mistake there. Right, is any of those weapons that I stole actually New? Or did I just literally waste the last hour? Let's have a look, see. He mastered his ability, didn't he? Yeah. I think he only needs to learn one more and then he's mastered Paladin. How are you doing? Excalibur, Holy Blade. I think that is the last thing he needs to learn. Right, who else mastered something? Right, so you now need to go back to aim arm. It'll be interesting if the show gets as far as Punk Hazard when they all do the body swap. And that moment with Sanji, when his dreams finally come true. Oh boy. That's the problem with that sort of show. There's just too many characters. So obviously a lot of them have to be sidelined. And then you just see little flashes of them when like the Straw Hats complete an arc and they're all looking at their bounty updates and things like that. That's usually when you get like a 2-second flash of what the certain characters are currently up to. Double sword. I don't think I can use that yet, can I? Unspell? I might just learn that first because it's less AP. Fire Veil. Oh, actually, I'm going for that first because that was only 200. Yeah, that mission was a big waste of time. Should I reload? No. We'll go with it. Hopefully it doesn't have like a bad effect on an end. I don't know if there's like multiple ends to this. We still got a quest complete. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't do that mission. Right, gang. Gang, 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 get a gang, gang, gang. Gang, get a gang, 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 get a gang, gang. Save. Reset. Right, gang, don't run away. I'm going to call that there for now. I'm going to get food, and then obviously I'm going to the cinema to see fucking weapons. But I will pass these over to Eye Candy. I think she's currently playing Minecraft or whatever. Again, just if you don't want to stick around, but just at least stick around for the raid. And then you can, you know, free bird anywhere you want. So just at least stick around for a second. And I'll just send these over there. Again, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And I will catch you all again later. Again, feel free to head over to Eye Candy. I've been enjoying watching her play Minecraft lately. But have a good one, and I'll catch you again in a bit. Peace.